せーの。Hi! Nicchikettoです! Hi! Happy Friday! It is great to see you guys! We're gonna play more Wobbledogs today because I woke up today and was like, I wanna play Wobbledogs, so, you know, we're gonna play Wobbledogs. Also, excuse me while I just click this thing. There we go! Not that my actual name is on there. My friend's is, but like... Anyway! Where did we leave off with this? We left off with me not moving the window nicely. How are they play? God, I love this game. There's just something about seeing all this shit happen, and it's just like, really puts your life in perspective, you know? Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Hi! Nicchiketto desu! Oh, Cherry. Cherry has a chip. Made from corn, but you'd never know it. Did you know I don't really like corn? It's just there's a Nicchiketto fact for you. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's clean that up. So we have Donut, we have Sunny, we have Bo, we have Gabe, and we have Cherry. So Cherry is a young adult, Sunny is a young adult. Poor Spindle is struggling, I'm guessing. Oh, and we have 2 unfertilized eggs. We have this guy, which I've named one after the Akabeko already, so I can't name it. I mean, I guess I could name it like Beck or something, but that's not the point. Anyway, let's jump into, oh yeah! I should look through our dogs. Right, because we had Gnome last time, named for Genome. We have Bug. We have Sunburst. We have Toothpaste. We have Little Man, Scout, and Marshmallow. That gives us a good variety of different ones we can breed. That's why it's good to have some in your inventory left over. Like, Toothpaste is, like, relatively normal looking. Toothpaste and Bug, Toothpaste and Gnome, Toothpaste and Scout, maybe, I don't know. Toothpaste and Sunburst, let's try that. I wish there was a way that it would, like, track which ones you've already, like, tried before, but there isn't. That's really a mixed bag, isn't it? Huh. Anyway, it is great to see you guys. I'm energetic today, because I just took, like, 5 extra minutes to just, like, sing a song, you know. What is that? Oh, okay, that one has one of those eyes. Right, and these guys are, like, probably closer to spiders than dogs. This one looks like it has the correct number of legs, maybe? Or at least maybe I'd be able to tell. Well, actually, that's not too bad. I think that's the only one of them that can walk. I don't know what that says about what we're doing. Okay. They're definitely something. Some of them are getting really tall. They're very... I see, they're very much between spider and human. Do spiders and humans have, like, any, like, genes in common? Because if so, it probably would look something like one of these. But this thing is a dog. That's the fun part, you never know. Actually, you know what? I should take some pictures of these Wobbledogs and send them to Mamachi and be like, Mamachi, what animal is this? I think that would actually be really funny. I should totally do that. I want this one. This little guy. This little man. Is that a big tail? Oh, that's cute. I love that. I love that. Part of me likes that color scheme. Let's go with that. Ooh. Big! So big boy! Big boy! big chonker. I mean, I guess they're not really chonkers, they're just big. In fact, yeah, these guys are huge. It's interesting because it started out as just a mutation, but now they're all getting it. So we have... I guess I should be looking at their legs. Oh, well. Yeah, you're cute. A little strange looking, but that's okay. And you can see that the front legs are... There's multiple of the front legs, but they're thinner than the back leg. Which actually is a very good thing, because the back legs will actually be able to hold it up. So I'll take this guy. Let's take him. Fertilized egg acquired! It's the miracle of life. Isn't that beautiful? Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing great. Let's hatch and let's I guess I shouldn't say hatch another egg. Let's I want to get more patterns. So, oh yeah, I forgot about Donut. Yeah, let's create something really weird, you know. The first generation will almost always have like really normal looks. It's the second generation that usually... Okay, so how many of you have 2 heads? Let's check that. I'm not seeing any patterns, which is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Are there any of the little guys who were born with 2 heads? I want to get a little guy with 2 heads. Apparently that's... It's like those 2 genes don't even exist together. Which they do, I've seen it happen! So... This is interesting. Let's try that. Try this. I don't really like how this, what this direction is going, because I wanted like a short dog, but like, that's fine. Sometimes Wobbledogs is about just going with it. Because maybe it's not according to the Keikaku, but you can still have a cute dog at the end. Interesting. This one's heads are so tiny. Yeah, can we get heads that aren't super tiny, please? I prefer the dogs with bigger heads because, like, you can actually see them. You can see their heads, like... It's not that I have anything against dogs with only, like, with tiny heads, it's just, like, you can't see their heads, and it's less cute, because, like, you can't see their eyes and their expressions as well. Why did I feel like I had to justify it? It was just like, I still think they're cute. Oh, what the fuck? That can happen?! You can do that?! You can- That's a thing?! Since when?! I have never seen that before, ever. I didn't think that was possible. What?! Is that a new thing? I've never fucking seen that before. That very much caught me by surprise. I've never seen that before. Like, literally ever. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That one's gonna... Actually, it might be okay. It's missing a leg in the back, but... I'm trying to think of what... I mean, I could be, like, uncreative and name him, like Cerberus, whatever. But I could also... I don't know, there's just something very, like, smug about it. Maybe I'll name him, like, B or something. Also, maybe you should, like, think about creating another room. Oh yeah, this is, like, the Green Hill Sonic world out here. Don't worry about that. Nothing is in here. Yeah, I didn't know three-headed dogs were possible in this game. So that's new to me. I'm trying to think of what... I should be looking at names while I'm hatching these. I should also open one of these Pop-Tarts because I'm hungry. I need sustenance. Mom, whenever I eat raspberry Pop-Tarts, I'm reminded of the time I had an allergic reaction, to an antibiotic. That was fun. Like, I was like totally fine and everything, it's just that like, I looked like a raspberry Pop-Tart for a couple days. Your name is not gonna be portable. I must want to name this guy Goose because, like, he looks like an old dog that I used to have named Goose in this game. Let's go to... I need a new Wobbledogs name list. I think, let's... Goose. I want to name this one Goose too, because like... Let's see. I'm trying to think of other birds to name him after. You know what I'll do? I'll do the intelligent thing and look up type of geese. Apparently there are a lot of types of bean goose. Apparently. Maybe, let's see. What about like gooseberry? Or like gooselet. You know what? I'll just name him Goose. You're Goose too. Goose to the... Actually, you know what I should name him? Like, I should name him like Gus. Yeah, it's super cute. Hi, I'm gonna love this. I hope you love it. Actually, yeah. Maybe it'll be short for like Goose stuff. This game is one of my favorite, like literally the best impulse decision I have. Like, I don't usually make impulse purchases, but like this one. You good? Where is Spindle? Spindle, why did you leave? Oh my god. Sleep. Yeah, they're called Wobbledogs. They're special. Oh, I don't know. Man, imagine if you could just eat like that. Oh, that's good. Depending on how well their legs are, they'll sleep by themselves. But sometimes it takes for- You didn't have to sleep like that. Maybe it's preferable for them to, like, sleep, like, standing up, considering, like, neither of their heads will be crushed. Spindle, please eat a corn dog, don't starve. There we go. You're so high maintenance! Just kidding, these guys aren't particularly high maintenance. It's the ones without legs that are really high maintenance. Did it once for the achievement? Potentially never again. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where I left off in this game. Actually don't have that many feeders unlocked. Actually, what does that do again? Big nose, big tail. Well, you don't have a tail, so I don't think that'll matter. Oops. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Look at him go. Actually, I forgot that Gabe does have a tail. Because it's like, it's always covered by the wings. So, like, you never really see it. I want to add a third room today. Okay, that's great. You good? You good, Donut? Okay. Yeah, that's normal. You don't have to sleep. Should start feeding them pancakes. There you go. And Sunny should be reaching adulthood pretty soon. You are struggling. Gus is eating a tooth on the ground. That's normal. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I only have 3 rooms unlocked. What unlocks more rooms? Should. Let's see. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm having to, like, relearn this game. Let's plant some flowers. The start of life. Looks like— oh, I hope I didn't plant weeds on accident. I don't think I did. Yeah, and you must be getting old, I'm guessing. Something that I've noticed that's kind of strange is it seems that if you keep them out for a really long time, like when you come back, they like, for whatever reason, they won't produce eggs anymore, which is— it might just be because I tend to— I'm gonna praise you for that. Also, there's one achievement that I never had. Ooh, suburban. Collect. Oh, that's kind of cute. Do I want that though? That's kind of cute. Doesn't change the inside. Dog biscuit. Yay. Okay, so you're gonna have your final mutation. You know what, I'll just leave you that way. Yeah. There's one achievement you can get apparently for like negative reinforcement, but like I don't have the heart to do that. Like I'm too kind, I think. Oh. You know what? Good on you for finding your own food. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, I don't like that color as much, but that's— I didn't notice how big Sunny was until, like— That's pretty big. I think Sunny, like, started out kind of tiny. Spindle is here. Spindle's getting old. I do not envy Spindle. As the dogs with worse mobility get older, like... Okay, leave her alone. Please, let her eat. Why are you all starving? This should not be an issue. Okay, you're sleeping. Oh, that's why some of their faces are changing. I think he's just trying to be friendly. There we go. I'm surprised that, like, they don't, Please eat this. I don't know how you eat like that. It's fine. It's totally normal. Expel. Spindle's getting old. Just let me eat this. There you go. Let's see what Gus looks like. You look exactly the same, which is pretty standard for the first mutation. And you can mutate. Should be an adult. Why did your pattern have to become vomit colored? Like, it was like... it was like acid green and now it's actually vomit colored. You look a little bit like a soiled rug. It's not great, but it's okay. We still love you, Cherry. Although that really does look like vomit, which is very unfortunate. Okay, hatch. Man, I didn't realize it, but these dogs are getting big. Did I just get... Oh, okay. What is in the capsule? Driftwood. Yeah, this is news to me. Oh, baby triple. I'm gonna have to think of a great name for that one. Gabe is high energy and polite. High energy and quiet. Man, I wish their colors had stayed the same. But yeah, I didn't notice it, but these dogs are definitely getting bigger and bigger without me really trying. Like, I could be breeding them to make them bigger, but like, it's not what I've been doing. Name shit, yeah. Sorry about the wailing cat in the background, there's nothing I can do about that. He's gonna keep screaming, it's just his way. What should I name you? Let's see. have like a list right here. That, I mean, you can't see the list, but like, just close your eyes and imagine there's a list in front of you. I'm gonna name him... I almost was gonna name him, like, Coke Bear. Not for Cocaine Bear, but for the polar bear in the Coca-Cola commercials a while back. Then I realized it would just sound like Cocaine Bear. Which I never did see. Does anyone know if it was a good... I'll name him, like, Polaris. A sophisticated name. I also just realized there's a much better way of doing this, and that I can just access. Now for the one with 3 heads, I really have no idea. Gotta be something... something like be an egg. I can name him like acronym because acronyms are often 3 letters. I really could name him anything. Because I didn't realize that that Wobbledogs can actually have 3 names, or 3 heads. There's none of my names are like perfect for like Bo has lived a long life. Oh, Bo is gonna die hungry. That's so sad. Polaris, you should get this. Or you're gonna eat the pancake instead, I guess. Maybe like the Rio trio. Sonny, please just eat that dog head. Thank you. Oh, okay, I guess everybody's just decided to die now. Okay. I love how you can praise them for dying. It's just like, what is the purpose of that exactly? I always do it because, like, I know that, like, if I was dying, I'd want someone to, like, reassure me. It's just like, it's okay. As ghosts, they'll never reenact their, like, death scene, so, oh, okay, you're just gonna pass out like that, okay. Cool, that makes sense. There we go, now we get an additional pen. Okay, let's build ourselves a second one. It's not gonna like that, because, well, you know, Exhibit A. So, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put this. I can put it back here. That's like 99% of the time like a bad idea, but I think it'll be fine, at least for here. Oh, there's already a pancake. How is there already a pancake here? Some of these wallpapers, like, I really like them, but like, they're just hard on the eyes, you know? Yeah, we're really going for eye grading, or eye grading. There's a word I'm looking for and I can't think of it. Not that that's like unusual, that's like really common for me, but like I just can't think of it. Wish I had like more designs, but I don't. I'll have to wait to unlock more. Artistic interpretation of some dirt. Fine, I'll just go with this one. It'll be fine. Okay, not that floor though. Yeah, I just don't have enough options to really... Wood that really needs to settle down. End table! Oh, that's just sad! I mean, I think... I wish you could, like, put a custom photo there, though, because I think that would be really funny. A pre-made structure of colorful blocks. You know what? Let's go for it. That's a waste of space, but I don't care. Also, whenever I see that, I never think, oh, that's where the food is gonna be. Because why would they pick that? Oops. We don't have that many. I guess I could put a dog bopper over here. Or, excuse me, wobble bopper. If there were 4 heads, I could name them the 4 horsemen. But there's not. I'm gonna name it something like very spooky. Like, oh, praise! Thank you for the egg. Not Motel 6. Oh yay! What is in here? Tech wall V2. Nice. Is anyone in there? Nope. Dogs should be able to like jump up on that. Polaris does not eat that much, I've noticed. Okay, let's see. I wish that color had stayed like electric lime green. Because it really is vomit colored now, and like, it don't look good, man. It just don't look good. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a really badass name for the one with 3 heads. Oh no. Guess you did not like that. There you go, Gabe. No, Sunny, I wanna... Okay, so yes, you can. Oh, that's so cute! It also looks like they're like almost at a bar. It's just like what would you like to order? Oh, you're asleep. Come back later. That's cute. The decorations really serve no purpose though. Other than, well, decoration. Did you ever say something and then you realize it's really stupid to say? Yeah. Story of my life. But I mean, I guess that's just part of being a streamer, is saying stupid things and regretting them, you know? Okay, so the two that are new is Cherry and Sunny. Just became adults, so I can breed them. I will get the one with the puke coloration. Just in hopes that... There we go. See, that's better. I don't actually know what determines what their pattern will look like, because there's like variants. And these are... I don't know how one with wings ended up in here, but I mean, it's fine. Oh wait, it's because of, See, this one is cute. I could almost just take this one. And I think I would be okay with it. I hate stopping it this early though, but like, I don't know, this one's really cute. Yeah, we'll take him. We'll take him. There's almost Donut and Cherry. And for the third one, I could do another set with Sunny and Cherry. Yeah, let's do that. I almost said let's go for a different build this time, which I guess you could say. Ooh, that's cute. I would prefer if you guys did not all become the same puke green color, but that's... I mean, I guess we just have to wait for... wait for that to breed out, I guess. And wait for a mutation to have it change color. When you start going further and further, you really have to like pay attention to like leg stability. Not that I want to really ponder ethics when I'm playing Wobbledogs, but like, depending on how their legs are, it'll be easier to take care of them. I do really like the flat look to them. All of you look like decorative soap now. Or like beach towels. Yeah, beach towels. Definitely beach towels. Like, hey, how much to rent a beach towel? It's like, oh, I don't know. That's cute. There's no, as far as I, oh, that's a huge-headed dog. Interesting, interesting. And these two. Your head is so big. I kind of love it, but I kind of don't want it at the same time. But your head is so big. Yeah, I'll go with it. And you just know that there's nothing in that little head. You just know that there's gotta be nothing. It's gotta be just radio silence. Ooh. This dog might not look how I want it to, but we will. Yeah, instead of flat, they more look fat now, but that's, I mean, it's fine. Because I need an Nicchiketto for a really fat one. But I think I'll have to, I think they'd have to be fatter than this though, that's the issue. I wish some of them would like attempt to walk. Can they walk? That is actually a concern. Can they walk? Are they too fat to stand up? Do you only have one back? Oh, that's it. I see why they're so unbalanced now. What a horrible adaptation! Whatever. Actually, you might do... Okay, let's You're missing a lot of legs. A lot more legs than I was expecting. Maybe I'll start the worm challenge again, who knows. Oh, I didn't realize there was a little tree right here. That's cute. I mean, I guess I realized it, but I didn't pay attention to it. Growth divider. What in the world? Don't worry about it! It's great to see you, Folly. Feely, Folly. Whatever it is. I'll never get it right, but it's great to see you. Oop. What did I get? What did I get? Premium pebble floor. Okay, that's a frisbee. Not what I meant to do. I do flip it over. Said I am trying to flip it over. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is one thing that, like, the physics on this thing are interesting. Oh yeah, we actually need more dirt that way. More dirt. Problem is with this mud floor, it's really difficult to tell. 7 out of 20. Oh wow, they really just started on that. Where did the dirt go? Okay, here we go. I could just let the dogs carry it, but then it takes forever. And the dog might eat it. You know. We should eat this. Come on. There you go. Attaboy. And I guess he's gonna become an adult. Who else do we have? I don't like those colors as much. But I mean, you can't... Oftentimes there's nothing... Actually, well, let's check... Okay, let's see. Purple coloration. That's really tiny though. Big, glossy sheen, thick legs, white body. Dirt plus. Oh. It's because you've eaten so much dirt, that's why you're turning brown. It's a crime of passion, I guess. I can't stop it. Trying to think of... Actually, you know what I'll do? Virtually, I'll just bring this guy over here so you can just sleep. There we go. Because maybe if I go here, 3 in mythology. The problem is, like... Okay, here you go. You will eat some pie. Come here. Oh, I don't really know if I want that right there. In fact, I really don't want that there. Gabe is pink. I like that. That's very cute, actually. So you quite like that color design. I don't know what I just told you to do, but you probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, okay. 0. Yes. Sorry, Sonny. We should be working on this one. There are so many names I could give this one. Like the past, the present, the future. Oh my god! No, I'm not naming that. I'm not naming that dog. I'm not naming it threesome. I'm sorry, Google. I'm not doing it. What is a troika? Oh, a group of 3 people working together. It's a Russian name. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm not naming it threesome. We're not doing that. And there's triptych, which is actually maybe. Yeah, I think I'll name them triptych. They are a layabout, which means they're lazy. That's lazy. I didn't get an achievement for this. Okay, well I will put him in storage for now. Yeah. I love just sending people Wobbledog screen caps because like I'll just be like, this is a dog, and anyone will be like, that is not a dog. It's just like, it is too. I will name you Little Debbie because you look like a zebra cake. Little Debbie is peaceful. And we got this one, which looks like it almost looks like I could name this one applesauce because crisscross applesauce. Looks like it's crisscrossing its legs. Although I don't think that's considered crisscross at that point. You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet. Probably should not have fed him that. Yeah, Gus is literally, hey, a basic tree. Yeah, I'll plant a tree somewhere. Where should we put a tree? I kinda like the idea of trees in here. Plant. Tree. Yeah, we got applesauce. Applesauce is food adverse and antagonistic. That's always a great combo. Oh, oh. Whoops, you were hooked together. No, 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 I eat. Eat the alien fruit. Yes, this is going to- I don't want to do that. Okay, you don't have to do it. We have Cherry, we have Sunny. I do really like Cherry and Sunny, so I'll keep them here. I haven't got an egg out of Gabe yet, so... We have applesauce, we have triptych, we have Little Debbie. Let's bring out Little Debbie and triptych. Applesauce! I mean, you're food adverse and antagonistic, which are both not great traits. Do we have any other young ones? Adult. I guess Gus and Polaris are juvenile and teen. Maybe we should just like put food on the ground. I'm starting to think that might help them. Oh, that's also probably part of the reason. It's because they're getting big because they're eating lasagna. All of this sounds so weird out of context, but I promise you it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me and no one else. Look at him bounce. Bounce, bounce. Here's some corn. Happy goose. Happy Gus, happy goose. Sometimes I'll call him Gus, sometimes I'll call him Goose for like Gustav or something. He's a versatile little guy. Oh wow, that's... I mean, I like that color. I'm okay with this. I definitely didn't expect it. Sometimes you will just get a random mutation like that and it's like, you know what, I'm okay with this. Gabe is sleeping. Gabe has not met any of the puppies yet. I didn't know three-headed dogs were possible. Like, this is a first for me in Wobbledogs. I wonder if they added it with, like, one of the last updates. Or if it's just, like, really rare. Once you get a two-headed dog, it's not, like, super rare, but a three... I've played, like, 123 hours of this game, and I have never seen this before. Leading me to believe that it might be a new thing. Or just, like, a really low chance, maybe. Dig, dig, dig! Dig, little Debbie, dig! Oh, Gus, please don't get trapped behind there. Part of me is like, his name was Goose, but I wrote it as Gus, so it looked more like Gustav. But the other part of me is like, Gus from Stardew Valley! A dog was inside of this. Maybe so. Flowers, I'm gonna move you out of the way so that Gus can get in there. Of course, you're both going there. That doesn't help. It is very difficult to steer these dogs. I'm trying to help you, I'm sorry. I don't think it's working. Drop it, little Debbie. Here, I'm gonna have Gus, I'm gonna have you, like, I'm gonna have you sleep here. There we go. Depending on how their legs are, like, it depends on how good of sleepers they are. Okay, so that's one more. Okay, so Gabe and... Who should I mix Gabe with? Gabe and Little Man, Gabe and Gnome, Gabe and Toothpaste. Well, maybe Gabe and Marshmallow? Gabe and Sunny, maybe? It's hard to say. Man, I honestly forget that Gabe has two heads because I'm so used to it. I'll do Gabe and Little Man. Gabe and Little Man. It's an interesting variety of whatever's going on. I like the beaver tail, it's cute. Because neither of them have it, so I don't know how it appeared, but I love it, I think it's cute. And I don't have that yet, so. Ooh, and double wings, those are cute. Let's try this. I actually really like that. Reminds me of a dog I had named Apple. I hate just wasting an egg like that, but that is like perfection. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you. I hate stopping at a 98 stability, but like, you see something you like, you should get it. Let's go for my older dogs. I feel like Bug is just... Bug's genes have gone through Sunny. Toothpaste is kind of a... more like neutral dog, which is never a bad thing. Donut probably should stay because Donut's the first two-headed. I'll bring out Toothpaste. There you go. Wonder if he's gonna become even more brown because he loves to eat dirt. I don't think I've ever had a dog that loved to eat dirt as much as him. Riverbed carpet. Can we try that in here? Oh, this one! This one I actually like a lot. Either Oni-chan Konabe. Look at this dog, it has 3 heads. My pride and joy. You better not lose one of those heads. Three cute little heads. We'll see what Gus looks like. You are becoming more brown because you keep eating dirt. Good for you, I guess. No, I will leave it right here. Feeding cats, BRB. Because, I mean, you can hear the angry cat. The hangry cat in the background. He's very... I guess he's not angry, he's just hungry and sad. He's like... had. Maybe so. Anyway, I will be right back. I need to feed the cats. It won't be too long. Okay, I'm back. Let me just put this warm blanket around me.
Ah, that's better. Much better.
There we go. Now we're back. You miss me? I'm sure you miss me. Just kidding, I was like gone barely any time. Now applesauce I'm going to try to mutate. It's triptych, yeah. Wow, that is that is very different. That doesn't look like the same dog. If it weren't for the 3 smug faces, I would have never guessed. Luckily for you, I like both of the appearances. That's definitely very interesting though. Yeah, random mutation, I know that. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Anyway, I am back. Applesauce lost a line. It's interesting because it does seem that and you gained one. Actually, no, I guess you ours. You already had 3. Never mind. Oh, well, I don't want to wake Polaris. Polaris is snoozing. There's just something about this game that's like very just very comforting. Just kind of be in this world and just like, look at the dogs. With that being said, applesauce, you should sleep. And now Polaris, you're starving. I'll bring you some corn. Here. And I love it how like they'll scratch they'll do this. This is just like cute little attention to detail. That's like adorable. This is one of those games that I like could play every day, all day, and probably will. Broken pillar. Yeah, you're really very different looking. In a way, I like this better though because I can look at Triptych's face. So like all this smug little mouse. Reminds me a lot of a dog. That I named Judgment. I'll have to send the picture of Judgment and the ham sandwich. Oh, okay. I thought you were sleeping, but you're just standing up. Gus is sleeping. Triptych's sleeping. It's also annoying when all the dogs want to sleep at exactly the same time. Cause then it's just nap time for everybody and there's nothing to do. Run dog breeder. Oh, the wings clip through. Almost trying to think of like I don't know, I'll think about that one. Anyway, it is great to see you. Thank you for dropping by Odisha Kurave. It's been a quieter stream, but that's okay. It's actually been a fairly quiet week. But hey, as long as I have 2 streams, as long as I have 2 back-to-back streams, I'm happy. Hoard objects. What did I just tell you to do? Trying my best to sleep. You don't have to! Well, you're not sleeping anyway, so... Reminds me of a Keebler elf. Yay! Like caramel. But also kind of like eyebrows or like a mustache that moves. But yeah, glad you're enjoying yourself. I definitely should get back to doing stuff like Subnautica and more Skyrim, but I feel like I've been doing... I don't like to do things like back to back. So I need to add more games to my lineup. I need like... Usually I'll try to have like 3 on my lineup so that I'll have like a variety. I probably won't go back to streaming, Chicory. As much as I love Chicory, I think it's gonna be like a better off-camera. That and I never could figure out that puzzle. So salty about that. This cake was made in a pan and that makes it healthy. Okay. Believable. I still want to do Subnautica, but Subnautica is like more serious and like requires more. Marble wallpaper. Oh, I bet you became bright pink because of the... Probably because of the alien fruit. Because I think one of them is like... I think one of the things it can do is that... Short body, yellow coloration, tiny wings. Small, thick legs, glossy sheen. You know what, Triptych? I'll just give you a banana. There we go. What, you bug? Are you hungry? See what Polaris looks like. Still pink. Good. Come on, little Debbie. Sometimes when they all crowd around the same area, like, it's very hard for them to do literally anything. Wide body, flat body. candy corn wallpaper. Because I don't want them to look exactly the same. Toothpaste. Toothpaste, you can have a honeycomb. I mean, you don't have any growing to do, so. Technically, what they eat as adults does matter. Because they'll pass it on to their, like, offspring. But I mean, because what they eat when they're older doesn't, like, affect their appearance. I usually will just feed them whatever. Because it's more fun that way. God, what a mess. Teeth everywhere. Guess you should eat some fruit. I don't mind the suburban one too much. It's not my favorite. There's one that I've gotten before with like it's very Wobbledogs themed. That one is my favorite. I think I've only gotten that one like once or twice. Should just sleep. I keep thinking his name is Applebee's. It's not, but yeah, I'm kind of sad. I'm sad that this game isn't like updating anymore. But like, I mean, for what it is, it's very fun. Definitely like super playable. I only wish that the dog AI was a little bit better when it came to sleeping. Dog AI is not great when it comes to sleeping. Oh, that's awkward. I'm just gonna have you sleep, like, I don't know, yeah. There, okay, I hope that didn't hurt you. Go sleep. Although, I don't really think it's a pathfinding issue. I think it's just that Toothpaste is getting old. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know what I'll name this one. Where's my phone, anyway? Where's my phone with the Wobbledogs name list? Oh, it's on the floor. Of course. I am clearly the most organized person you will ever meet. And you probably should just also sleep. Oh, huh. Ended up in here. That's fun. She doesn't want to do that. She doesn't want to do that. Okay, then I'll just let you mutate. Or pupate, not mutate. I mean, potentially mutate. Yeah, the dog AI is not the best when it comes to finding a place to, like, sleep. There we go. See, you're smart. So how's everyone doing today? Also, is there any particular stream that you guys really want to see? Because I'm hearing Subnautica. I know you guys also like to see me do Skyrim, at least from the view counts. It looks that way. Goose Game didn't do as well as I thought it would, but I had fun. That's what's important. But God, it was frustrating. It was really frustrating toward the end, and Gus is becoming even more brown because Gus keeps eating dirt. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's fine in a Wobbledog sense. I feel like you're just becoming more and more chaotic. Also, I just had my phone. Where is it now? The world may never know. Why does this keep happening? Why am I cursed to live like this? Oh, never mind, it is in fact just on my lap. Which is kind of what I expected. Because applesauce is mad. Nope. Okay, so let's see. Maybe like Melty? No, not Melty. Let's see, what are some of the trusty... How about Toffee? Toffee's a cute name. The perfect form. I will have Toffee in the next group, though, I think. I can assume that's a friendly interaction. Kind of difficult to tell. Hope Triptych's colors don't change. Although if there's one thing I know about Triptych, it's that Triptych will do whatever is the craziest. I don't think I can predict. They seem to have a good personality, though. Like, sometimes you'll come across a dog who's just like... Capsule. Candy bar wall. Actually, you know what? Part of me does want to just release Toffee. Into the... Like, with the other dogs, not like release as in... Technically, you can release them if you, like, press this button, but, like... Why would you want to do that? It's like releasing wild Pokemon, like, why would you want to do that? I wonder if I'll ever get back to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. My issue with Pokemon games is I'm never able to, like, finish them. And for the sake of streaming, that sucks. Because, I mean, you guys want to see more, obviously. With Infinite Fusion, there was, like, a lot of other things to think about, too. I don't think I can stop Triptych from eating some of it, so you know. I can just hope the other dogs will get to it first. No, Triptych, please don't eat too much. I'm gonna eat the leg. There we go, toothpaste. Put away. Someone's gotta do it. Hey, toilet paper rolls! It'd be a godsend if this was still... This was... it was really... That was like... One of the most interesting times during quarantine was when like people were like rationing toilet paper and it was just like... The toilet paper memes. It was an interesting time. Rainbow wall. This room, I wish I liked the color scheme of this room. I mean I do, it's just kind of hard on the eyes a little bit. So picking backgrounds for Wobbledogs is like really difficult because I mean backgrounds like behind me, not in game. Because Wobbledogs has a lot of bright colors and I like don't want it to clash too much. There we go. Gabe, Marshmallow, Scout, Cherry, Sunny, Donut, Gnome, Sunburst. Yeah, these are all teens and adults. Oh, because Polaris is an adult now. Well, when they're like, I'm trying my best to do this thing, and they're going in the wrong direction, it's just like, Oh. No, sorry, don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, that was probably Gus who did it. Yeah, so we have Polaris, we have Polaris, we have Gus, we have Gabe. What about like Polaris and Scout? Let's go for a more normal looking dog. If such a thing was possible in this game, which it's not at all possible. You ever seen a normal dog before? No, neither have I. And if there was, it wouldn't be in this game, that's for sure. You guys are so tall. Tall and look specifically like they're bred to be anxious. I don't mind this color scheme too much. I don't know if these dogs can walk normally. They seem to get around more by bouncing. You look like a pumpkin. Kinda like the hot pink though. They're starting to look like erasers. That's fine. I'll name one Pink Pearl. Because I can't think of any other eraser brands. There's gotta be other eraser brands, but like, Pink Pearl's really the only one I can think of. There's probably more for like art erasers. Also, these dogs look very like irradiated. Or like a poisonous dart frog that you'd see in the forest that's like, don't eat me, I'm poisonous. Not to sound really stupid, but like, I just think it's cool how nature like adapts to things like that. This is a fun looking dog. It's a very interesting face. I love it. I always love it when it just keeps going. Like, you really have no idea what's... You have no idea what to expect if you just keep going. That one looks very smug. So does this one. I want to name him like Green Bean. I love him. Or like Gremlin. Maybe like Lima, after like Lima Bean. Or like Shrek. Yes, I have named a dog Shrek. I was like, I've never named a dog Shrek before. But then I thought about it, I was like, no, I've named a dog Shrek before. Which kind of made me sad. I actually love this dog's face. Come get your dog a bite. Hi, wife of a pufferfish, great to see you again. Oh, I thought he was in here. Where's Gus? Oh, never mind, in plain sight, I'm just tired. How come none of you want to dig anymore? Can you guys start digging? You don't want to do that! Okay, do you want to? I don't want to. Well, that's the end of that, I guess, And applesauce wants to sleep. Excuse me, Polaris. I'm trying to move this dirt out of here because we need dirt. Please don't eat the dirt. I'm begging you, don't eat the dirt. I mean, I guess I'm not begging you, but... Oh, okay. I'm gonna help him out, because it's gonna take him a while to get there. Yeah, I wish Dog AI was just, like, a little bit better when it came to having them be able to enter there and, like, actually sleep. Because they all go to the exact same spot. And if the dog's legs are, like, why are you mad? Relax. Just take a chill pill, my friend. Little Debbie, why are you in here if- oh, okay, little Debbie probably just woke up. I named her Little Debbie because she looks like a zebra cake. With her stripes. There you go, Little Debbie, eat this. You want some lasagna? It's the little things in life. That's actually the first time I've ever seen a dog sleep right there. What? Which leg is that? Which leg is that? Oh, it's bending backwards because of it's hitting a wall. You can see it actually trembling because of the physics. There you go. Triptych, come eat a fry. I'll be taking this and just immediately yeets yourself out of there. There we go. With like every single time I always read his name as Applebee's, even though that's not right. It has never been, he's never been named Applebee's. And as far as I'm concerned, Triptych will look however Triptych wants to. Praise, thank you for the egg. Collect. Right. Oh! I'll have to name him, like, something circusy. He looks joyful, though. I don't like that as much because, I can't, Wait, did you lose your mouth completely? Alright then! Okay, no, you can still see, just in that menu you can't see them. Okay, well, still prefer the other one, but that's okay. This is why I don't leave ham sandwiches lying out, otherwise they'll get that snout. It's fine. You guys are causing such a mess. Okay, who's ready? There you go, applesauce. It's too bad that what did I get? Is the big-headed one? Oh, ancient. Who's ancient? Who is ancient? Ancient bug. Although that does remind me that I want to give this core to Triptych. Yeah. clean up 100 puddles. Lifespan extended. Get away from the poop. I don't want you eating that. Okay, well. I saved you, but clearly you want to go back there, so... Wait, is he... Is that really what you want? Is that really what you want? Polaris, honey, are you sure? Are you sure you want that? Okay, your head's gonna spasm as you do that, but how about... I mean, I guess these are all pretty small foods, but... Snow tips. Gross. Wish you could get multiple, There you go. Oh yeah, we have an unfertilized egg. I don't really know which ones to... Do another little one. Maybe like... Maybe a little one with a pattern? No, I don't want to do cherry. Let's do these two. Man, I want to play this off camera so much, but like... I've decided to do it on stream because that's what, because then you guys get to see it. That and I need, like... I'm always looking for like chill games that I can play during the week when my brain is just like, I want to do something simple. It might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I hope it becomes everybody's cup of tea. A lot of people don't know about this game, and I know that I would... You good? You good? Like, I didn't even know it existed until my friend was like, hey, do you want to play Wobbledogs with me? I was like, holy shit, what's Wobbledogs? And then we played like 8 hours together and I immediately like went home and got myself a copy. Best impulse purchase that I've ever made. I'm not really one to make impulse purchases, though, to be fair. That's not a brag or anything. I just don't tend to do it. Oh god, the frame rate is shitting itself. Ah, well, there's so many legs, it's really getting hard to tell who's who. I'm trying for, like, height. Because I think that's very interesting. Does it make it very difficult for them to walk? Yes. I feel like just trying to comprehend them is, like, causing me great difficulty. Reminds me of like the fossils of like creatures you'd see in like the Precambrian. It would just be like, life was really like that, huh? Except for its Wobbledogs. Oh my god, I could redraw Precambrian life forms as Wobbledogs. No, that's something I want to do off camera. That sounds really fun. These guys are just very leggy. Like, they're really all leg. There's not much else to them. They're just- it's just leg. They're also getting tangled on each other, which also does not help. It's It's hard to tell them apart. Oh, that's pretty. It's not really what I'm going for, but like, I'm also starting to get pretty tall. And now, of course, you all look like that. Of course. I wonder if that tail will cause them to have balance problems, because I feel like the answer is probably yes. Maybe not. This one has one stripe. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, I wish your face was a little bit different, but that's okay. You look great. This one. This guy. Oh no, I forgot my meds. Oh well. Clean up. Oh yeah, that's the one that randomly just happens when the dog gets older. Which is interesting. Single tooth. Young adult, ancient. Young adult, adult. Yeah, maybe soon to get out like toffee. Maybe like piccolo. But I feel like I can do better than that though. Or like Joker. But that makes it sound like I'm naming it after the Joker. Where? Okay. See if I have anything in my phone. My phone's list. That would fit. This list is great, but I need to update it because like a lot of these I've used before. Crispy is interesting. Cicero, maybe. Ka-chow. Oh, somebody's starving. It's little Debbie who's stuck. Hey. Little Debbie, you can, yeah, eat that, please. Oh, it took you quite some time to eat that. Of course, applesauce is angry again. Whose ghost? Whose ghost is back? Oh, it is the ghost of OBS! The ghost of OBS. This is one of my favorite things, to make the ghost eat stuff like this, because it's just... Like, are you seeing this? This never fails to crack me up, because it's just really funny to watch. Like, sometimes, if the items are, like... Usually it'll just conform and it'll show, like, a small version of it in their stomach. But if the item is bigger than the dog, then sometimes it'll just do that instead. It's really something. Don't want to do that. Well, you're tired. I didn't want to sleep last night either, and I did it. Sorry, there's just something really funny. The seventh wonder of the world, ghost OBS dancing in its cocoon. Although now it's just ectoplasm. Which I believe the description on that is, a dog did this, but I'm not sure how. Which is pretty apt. Or maybe it's something like a ghost did this, but I'm not sure how. Something like that. This has got to be almost done. 15 out of 20. Applesauce. Oh, the Ghost of OBS only has the default coloration. Guess that makes sense because I think OBS was my very first one. Oh, yeah, OBS and then Twitch were my first two. OBS and Twitch. Yep. Somebody can eat that ectoplasm. Or you can... Sometimes this happens and... I'm glad that that one undid itself, because sometimes when a dog's head gets trapped within its own body, you literally sometimes the only way to free them is to literally slam them against a wall, and I feel horrible when I do it every single time. Cause like there's just nothing I can do. Also, for some reason it always takes me forever to get the like sweets, the sweets feeder. That wasn't very nice. Come on, eat this. Now you're gonna get angry again. Polaris, you look like a beached whale. I do like Polaris. I can give Polaris a core, I think. Spindle's core. Like a pillow? Or are you trying to bite it? Expel dogs. I don't know why you'd ever expel dogs. Like, well, Debbie, what are you doing in here? There's always. Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on? That would explain it. Wow, their range is actually quite good. I didn't know it could extend that far. With the ghosts hovering him. Let's see if I have any... Although I do... A gripper made of premium quality pebbles in a variety of colors. This looks more like jelly beans to me, but... After like 30 minutes, I finally did the thing that was meant for like multiple players alone. What did you do? And then I'm gonna change this one. Rainbow's now in circular form. Well, that's trippy. Really advanced darkness shards. Oh, well congratulations. You've done it. Yeah, there's nothing that goes well with this, unfortunately. Nothing that I have, at least. And this doesn't look bad, but I never use this one because it just feels fundamentally wrong. What did I even have in here? I want to change it to mud, but like... Oh, I had it as this, but... Yeah, I just don't have anything better right now. Yeah, I guess we'll just change it to mud for now. Even though it looks really gross with the mud. Triptych. Alright then. Yeah, that tree's looking good. I don't know why it's growing that direction though. Well, congratulations, you got it done. I don't know the context, but... because I'm not super familiar with that game, but like, congrats. You've done it. Sorry, this sounds like an "are you winning, son" kind of moment. I don't think that could be helped though. I'm getting a notification. Ooh. Applesauce, let's go. Okay, I actually don't mind that. What is with your family always developing like the puke green spots? Although this one looks a little bit better. Alright, let's see what Triptych looks like. Okay. Luckily Triptych looks pretty much the same. Just slightly longer. Action, Bug is starving. Bug, I'm gonna get you a nutritional pellet. You're all old and feeble. I have been told that there's food downstairs. So like any respectable streamer would do, I'm gonna very quickly grab it and carry it back. Okay. Blanket around my legs once more. Yeah, I had to acquire food. Rather, I got a text and it was just like, we have food down here. And I was like, is it warm? They're like, yes. And it's like, then I'll stop the stream and go grab it. Remember, streamers are people too. We need to eat. Oh, also, I'll save the game because it's been a while. Anyway, I'm back. Did you miss me within the, like, 10 seconds I was gone? Surely you did. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, I actually... Okay. Yeah, I actually like these designs. Yeah, so I think we have... Right, I have to figure out a name for him. I'm rejuvenated. This one almost looks like an angry squirrel. With that big tail. Or like... He looks so cranky. Alright, where did I put my phone and the Wobbledog name list? Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's not that- No, I'm naturally scatterbrained. I was like, it's not that I'm naturally scatterbrained, and then I thought about it, it's like, no, that's what it is. No sense sugarcoating it. Is there any that, like... A lot of these names are good, but they don't fit. And for this one, I feel like it has to be, like, a perfect name. Also, I think rotisserie chicken is too long of a name. Actually, I don't actually know what the name limit is. Also, I'm surprised disease is not already in my list. It should be. I guess I should add it to the next one. Candelabra. Which I believe the description is they just don't make them like they used to. Let's see. I will say, a lot of these names in this list are great, they just don't fit. Sweet corn is tempting, though. Let's see. Sorry to, like, make you guys wait so much on this. It just has to be perfect. Churro's not bad. You know what? How about cornbread or like corn chip? No, it's not. What about like scotch? Scotchy. Maybe just scotch. He seems like the serious type. He is rude and aloof. And yeah, I don't know if that tail weights him down or like, it's really hard to say. Honestly, I think Fruit Loop could work for this one. Yeah, Fruit Loop, who is aloof and quiet. Not at all the personality I thought they would have, but... Part of me almost wants to start like a new lineage with like default dogs. You are disgusting. Pizza bagel. Why does that give you a pizza bagel? Oh well. I guess maybe with a like, there's finally something better for them. So we don't have any extras. Rooms are all very full except for this one. I'll bring out Toffee. I guess Toffee is pretty good at flying. Surprisingly. Probably because their legs aren't really heavy. What does someone eat? Oh, okay. I was like, what are you? It's very much the like, what are you eating of like a cat owner. Or a dog owner for that matter. Although I mostly hear, aw, Triptych is like resting on the rock that I forgot I even put there. Those smug little faces. Perfection. Yeah, Polaris, you're actually gonna, like, kill one of them. We got Bus, we got Gus, we got Bug, Polaris, Bull Debbie, Triptych, Applesauce. Applesauce, you need to sleep. That's an okay place. Gosh, maybe you should eat this. Even though that's technically ghost shit, that's not the point. Yeah, being a small dog like this, filled with in a room filled with much larger dogs is not in their favor. Wood paneling. School of fish. Can I see the school of fish? I keep forgetting you don't need to go into build and I can just go into the fence thing. Which is like buy. Decorations. School of fish. What does it say? A school of plastic fish on a stick. The perfect pet. It's kind of... It almost looks like a tree in autumn. I don't know where I would put this. I feel like I need to put two of them though. Do I actually want that? I'm not sure if I want this. I think that might drive me crazy. Yeah, I'll... Maybe just add some. Maybe I'll add them in a different room. Wow, okay, I see. We're all real nice in here, I see. That's why I worry for the little ones. Thank you for the egg, praise. I think instead of Fruit Loop, I'll name him like Lupe. Which I'm not really sure, something like that? Just because it sounds, I don't know. A toffee. I feel like it might be good for Toffee to get a little bit bigger. You don't want to do that. Alright then. Yeah, maybe I should add like a fourth room. Adding a fourth room is always tricky though. Because I almost wish I could have one going this way, but you can't. One of the dangers of winging it. Let's see what Lupe's mutation looks like. Not mutation, sorry. I mean, sometimes they do mutate like that, so. I don't like the blue as much though. a tiny little cocoon. Little Debbie, you can't just step on that. I would say don't any of you have manners, but the answer is clearly no. Oh yeah, I probably can, like, throw this through here? God, there's so much poop in here. Let's clean that up. Part of me really likes this, but I don't have a good place to put it. You look exactly the same. That's a good dog. There's just something about Wobbledogs that just makes me really happy. Just something about it. Yeah, I just don't have a good place for the fish. No, Lupe, I think you're cute. I think I spelled it right? I mean, I think it has an accent mark on it. Mascots even. Good for them! They're just... Wait. Hang on a sec. I just realized you... Come to think of it, it does kind of have a very, like... could you create a wobble dog that looked like the autism creature? You could do that, right? Like, I'm looking at this creature's face and I think it would work. Of course, you'd have to get, like, the same color and that would be tricky. But I think you could get it to work. Good for them. They're just out here living their lives. Oh, and starving, apparently. You're so tiny. So tiny. You're so tiny at eating a fruit that's bigger than you. You don't have to sleep, face. I thought that one's legs came off for a second. Oh god, That's Alex outside. He's crying. Typical Alex. Yeah, these fish are getting in the way. Yeah, cause I'll put you like, yeah, back here. Back here is a good place. Sleep here. No, the physics are not great. In fact, I feel like that would be a very uncomfortable place to sleep. But if I push him in front of the fan's obviously gonna carry him away. Okay, so that's 3 eggs from them. Alex has been very obnoxious today from the sound of it. Full item. Okay. So let's see. Polaris I can put back. Little Debbie is also cute. Applesauce I'll leave out too. Gus might be good to keep around, just for the multi-leg trait. Excuse me. Right, I guess I can start with the new generation. Not like a new set of these. Although, yeah, doing another default dog probably wouldn't be that bad. sleep. I'm conflicted about the fish. I don't know if I like it. I think I do. I just don't have a good place for it. Because a triptych and... we could try triptych and Gabe. Let's try that. There's one with 3 heads. Although I feel like if all of them had 3 heads, that would, like, make it less exciting. The wings are a nice touch, though. This one here, and try these two. Okay, in all my hours of playing Wobbledogs, I had never actually seen a three-headed dog. I didn't even know they were possible until today. Also, it's nice that these dogs, like they don't shed feathers, because I feel like they probably would IRL. Like, that would be such a mess. You'd get feathers on you and you'd get fur on you. This one's got a cute tail. This one's got smug eyes. I like that. I kind of like the pink, but I also kind of like the yellow. It's hard. It's hard to decide. God, there's everything is just wings. Preferably bigger heads so we can actually see them. That one's bright green. That's an interesting... bright green with, like, yellow stripes? That's interesting. Sorry, you can hear the cat in the background. There's not much I can do. That's kind of a cute one. Let's check this guy out. One leg in the back is gone, but it's fine. We don't have the biggest wings, but... let's try that. Now that is a beautiful Wobbledog. Although I also like the single line, but like... there's just something about that one, like, that's beautiful. Is science going a little too far? Maybe. Olive, dog, bread. How about... no, throwback sounds like too, like, throwing. Dog is too, like... I could name him something like Friend, but like... Let's... Oh, friend is actually peaceful. Okay. You're already dragging your legs, though. That's not good. You were just born. You shouldn't have anything wrong with you. Friend, fiend. Can I have you eat a box of raisins? Not because I want him to look... Not because I want him to get smaller, but I want to try to change the color a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what kind of... Those wings. I'm in love with those wings. Like... Something very majestic about that. Okay, so let's see. Because I guess Gabe's wings were pretty impressive too. Let's see, who should we mix together? Yeah, there's Gus. What about like Gus and applesauce? In one of my other playthroughs, was trying for the longest time to get a Be Not Afraid dog. And honestly, I could probably do that in this playthrough easier. I have like several generations. Maybe Gus and Little Debbie. Gus and Donut. I'm trying not to overdo Triptych's genes because, like, let's try Gus and Sherry. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I like this one and I like this one. Also, one of the few achievements that I have never gotten in any of my playthroughs is One Winged Angel. I don't know how to get it. Like, I think you just have to breed winged dogs as close to the cutoff. Like, the lower the, like, simulation stability. But I've never got there. Yeah, like, I know what one-winged angel means. I've just never been able to pull it off before. That's like one of the few achievements that I have not gotten yet. I figure it'll just happen eventually. Probably when I'm not trying for it. Seems to be how those things work. The game definitely lags a little bit more in this screen, but it does make sense. Cause you've got a bunch of dogs like rapidly moving around. So it just kinda makes sense. Oh, look at all that one's stripes. Medically, I feel like these dogs would not be healthy. Like, could you imagine? I can't figure out if it's because your heads are like too big or like there's like no room. Whatever this dog is going to look like, it's going to look interesting. You know what? I kind of like this one. Let's try this. I'm gonna keep going. Beautiful, perfect. Excellent. Have we gone too far? Yeah, maybe. Can we go further? Absolutely. I guess I can also work on like the worm challenge, although every time I try to breed toward the worm challenge, eventually I just start breeding back because like I feel bad for them. So Triptych has one missing leg there. Okay, so applesauce, I'll definitely want to include applesauce. Is applesauce missing one of the legs Triptych is missing? Unsure. It is harder to tell. But I think these two are my best bet for getting less legs. What a horrible thing. Yeah, you also... Although this one is very cute. But I cannot get distracted. I'm just gonna count the number of legs. This one... Okay, so... That one's got 3, that one's got 2. They're all on one side, which is interesting. You've got multiple... There's something very tragic feeling about these guys. Because they really do look like they were in an accident. And that just makes me sad. Also, there's something at their faces that make them look sad, too. Okay, so you have 2 on that side. Oh my god, this one only has 1. Huh. I feel so sorry for this little one. I just want to hug him. Oh my god. Well, if it's for the worm challenge, he's probably my best bet. Although this one also only has 1 leg. Is the leg always in the same place? It's impossible to tell with them wiggling around. I straight up can't tell. You've got... Oh yeah, I could flip them over. That would probably work. Okay, well I didn't mean to yeet that one across the room. I feel kind of bad now. Okay, so that's... Does look like it's the same leg. That's still prevalent. Looks like it goes for many generations. I kind of like the pale color. Sorry about the cat wailing. I could let him in, but I think he would just cause more problems. This one's interesting. Which two did I combine? Like, I think I combined Triptych and... Who was the other one? I can't remember. Triptych and applesauce, you're right. Right. Do you- oh. Yeah, that's legless. Two legless, I could get the worm challenge and just go here. Oh man. This is much easier than when I painstakingly like tried for this. This feels like animal abuse. Okay. They remind me of Charge-a-Bug. I think I want to name him Lump. It's really interesting because, like, out of my dogs without legs, they all, like, look different. But yeah, that's definitely the easiest, because I think of that one King of the Hill thing. Yeah, honestly, my first worm challenge also took me like 200 hours, so I had like literally generations I had to like breed out. So I also went through the pain. With this playthrough, it's been kind of weird. Because I feel like things that, like, it's just, you good? Thank you. But yeah, it took, my last one, it took, like, I've only got the worm challenge once. I tried to get the worm challenge done on camera the second time, but it never worked out. That was with my last playthrough. And that took like several episodes unsuccessfully. So I guess maybe it just goes to show the best way to get things is to not try to get them. Like that, like even I'll admit, like, yeah, Lump after the King of the Hill, fat white lump. Although those guys are difficult to take care of. Sorry about the cat that will not stop screaming. I've already named a dog Brick though. I try not to name them like... I try not to name them the same thing, and I feel like my heart's set on Lump. I'm gonna name him Lump. Something about it. Gold worm. Pizza tube. He's peaceful. Good for him. Trying to think of what my other... I think my other one was Noodle? This one is like very like strawberry banana. Strawberry banana mistake. I never played Pop Tropica as a kid, but I kind of want to name that one Pop Tropica. It just has the vibes. Both of this dog seems pretty chill. Excuse me. Yeah, it took me forever to get my first worm. Or maybe like something like something flashy, something tropical. Need to pick like a perfect name. Let's see, what do we got? Barbecue ribs is not right. That would not work with this one. Unreliable narrator. There are a lot of really great suggestions in this list, though. Some of which I know I will never use. Could name it something normal. Malibu is not bad. Yeah, I liked maybe Malibu. Or like maybe like Calypso. Yeah, I could try Calypso. What is their personality? Personality is loud. Dog with extra legs is getting along with dog with no legs. That's good. Oh, Scotch is a juvenile, but you'd never be able to tell. I think the line on Scotch got bigger. One, two, three, four, five. Is that 5 sets? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 legs. So legally, Calypso is classified as an insect. God. Oh, I'll probably do it by accident on some point. Realistically, if they're used to, yeah, I'll put you back. Juvenile, juvenile. Just something about it. I mean, they do. They bark. They make weird noises. Definitely relatable though. They don't go to bed unless someone like physically like picks them up and puts them in bed. Sometimes I do wish I could eat food like that. Just for the vibes, you know? Congratulations on the pupation. God, could you imagine pupating? Oh. Did you lose some? Okay, so that's how many? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you did lose. Oh. Did this one lose more legs? Or no? Maybe not. Maybe they just. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wonderful. Maybe, hopefully we can finally finish this thing. I did not mean to yeet Calypso into this room. Still 17 out of 20. Alright, let's see what's here. It just really does look like. We'll see how that goes. We will see. I guess Lupe will become like purpley. We'll see. Hatch friend! Oh yeah, that's also something I love about the bigger dogs, is sometimes they have like enough traction that they, once they get like yeeted into another room, they can't stop and they end up in the other room like way past there. Oh, toffee became like green apple flavored. Also, honestly, those stains really looked like something. I don't know why I just praised you. I need to sleep. And I will even move you over here so you're less likely to get run over. Friend, I'm gonna move you. You're just gonna fall asleep like that. That's fine. I love you, Lump. Please never change. I'm trying to think what I can give him that, like, there we go. Whose teeth is on the floor? feels like I'm working in an old person, like an old folks home. It's like, whose teeth is that? I keep looking at this one and it's like, I want to name you Celeste, or like Celestial, but I also kind of want to name you like Buttercream, because of the wings. Or like something white chocolate. Okay. I hope Calypso will be able to, like, look cute. Because that's the problem. Sometimes they're born as, like, a really cute puppy, and, like, as they grow older, like, you don't like their design. But, like, who knows? Lump just got bigger. That's fine. And that burrito seemed to move without nothing propelling it, which is rather strange. Oh, Scotch, you're trying to, yeah. Well, that's gonna take you forever, so I'm just gonna bring you up here. Friend, I will... I was watching, but not in a bad way. Okay, Calypso. Thank you! Let's see. Slight color change. Yeah, I need to be more careful on the colors because I want to keep these colors mostly the same if I can help it. Oh. My little friend, please. To be fair, in Toffee's defense, probably really difficult to eat an object that's like the same size that you are. Actually, let's see. I think I had, like, angelic theme names in one of these lists. Because I was going through the Being Unafraid challenge. You have no traits. But man, is that a cute dog. Such a huge dog. So I should make sure that all of these stay with thick leg, short body, red silent white stance. I need to make sure that none of these are like set on things that can change their color. Skinny legs, thin body, tiny tail. We don't know what the pizza tube is, and I don't remember what it does, to be honest. Thick legs, glossy sheen, that'll make them purple, so I don't really want that narrow stance. Coconut's fine. Because I want them to keep their colors if possible. Because I don't have the sweets thing, like... Are you able to fly? Your wings might be too big for that. Yeah, I think your wings are too big to actually fly. Which kind of makes sense, to be honest. There you go, Scotch. Maybe Scotch is actually named after Scotch tape. You ever think of that? That is for you. There you go. And I'm just gonna have you sleep right here. Yeah, I wish there was more, like, sleeping area choices. Yeah, like, front legs are much longer than the back leg. So maybe it's because the body is too long, or maybe shorter legs would help? I'm trying to think of in terms of mobility, what would be better. I think maybe shorter legs just in general? Hard to say though. Could just be with a leg missing there. Or thicker legs. It's definitely hard to say what would work better. You, I'm just gonna bring in here. Or there, which is not where I wanted you to go, but that's fine. No. Okay, I got you. I got you, don't worry. Yeah, let's eat this. I wonder how long three-headed dogs have been in the game and I just never knew about it. Lump is hungry. There you go, Lump. There you go. I feel like a Lump has a pretty easygoing personality. Which is surprising because usually the ones... Usually the other ones that I like have raised that are missing legs, like, are like super stressed about literally everything. Much like myself. Oh. Oh, you pooped and okay, I was gonna say, I was like, you're a puppy, how did you lay an egg? I'm not exactly sure what would help with the legs on Celeste. Fortunately, it's just really hard to tell. And then maybe can we try a pizza tube on you? You should try this. And then I will... I don't actually remember what that does. We will see. In both a good and a bad way. We will see. Friend, I'm gonna have you eat a pumpkin. And then maybe an egg. Oh, you just puked. Okay. Put an egg instead. Yeah, I wish I had the sweets feeder, which would allow me to, like, keep their appearances pretty much the same. Yeah, I wish there was either A, better dog AI for sleeping, or maybe better areas for dogs with worse mobility to sleep. You, however, well, yeah, you're just gonna pass out. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't sleep. Yeah, I'll just kind of have to hope there's no, like, drastic changes. Already a color change, that's not great, but... looks okay. Because I don't have, okay. You would like to move to... I'm gonna have you eat the tooth. Or you're just gonna... Lump has a very nice personality. Like, it seems to be, like, not very stressed out, which is nice. Because usually all of the other worms I've had, were, like, worm descendants. Almost all of them have been, like, very stressed out. Okay, so matte finish. Big, I already knew that. Nose. Yeah, for these guys I probably should have, like, waited until I had the sweets thing unlocked. Because that way I could feed them... That way I could feed them stuff that would have... Okay. Oh, you have another line. That is very different. Those are very thick legs. Hopefully Toffee can still fly, okay? Maybe even better. Maybe that will help with Toffee's mobility, who knows? A little bit of a change. Still like the color. Do not want to be in front of the lamp. That is not a lamp, that's a fan. Okay, Celeste, you are starving. Okay, and then I'm just gonna have you, like... Just gonna have you sleep right there. There. Honestly, I like the stripes. So I can't remember... Okay, so I guess they do. I just never pay attention to default dogs enough, I guess. All of you are terrible sleepers. The worse they are with the legs, the worse sleepers they become. Actually, this might make it more difficult for Scotch, but... You just fall asleep. It's truly strange, some of the places they choose to fall asleep. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what might help Celeste's legs. Yeah, thick body, short legs might help. Oh dear. Can I take the vomit away from you, please? Thank you. I mean, I guess it's half-eaten food, quote-unquote. Okay. There you go. Why are you going that direction, friend? Well, I tried. So many teeth around here. That sentence I feel like would be terrifying out of context. Oh, my friend's playing Deep Park Galactic. Nice. Oh, well, goodbye. Yeah, I don't think Celeste can fly. I think Celeste is too heavy to fly, unfortunately. Yeah, Lump is the chillest dog I've ever had that did not have legs. I feel like he's not too difficult to care for. He's not freaking out constantly. Do you like that? Toffee's more difficult to take care of, honestly. Right. Lump is a teen, juvenile Celeste, young adult Scotch. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty chill. And Scotch, I had a feeling you would probably struggle a little bit. Scotch, here. There you go. The world is challenging when you are tiny. I know exactly how it is. You're like a model. Both of you. This is not the best screen cap, but, like, whatever. They are in love. Yeah, I need to start breeding more dogs with, like, better legs. Calypso, come on. There you go. I think the three-headed ones struggle more with eating than the two-headed ones. Is coffee already? Oh, that's nice. I have mixed feelings about these fish. Yeah, I'm trying to think, would shorter legs help, or... I'm thinking shorter legs, probably. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about, like, Wobbledogs and, like, what makes them able to walk. So I have to, like, do my best to just, like, judge. I think also, like, slimmer. Probably not slimmer, but, like, shorter. Like, not as... There you go. There we go. Alright, you're not actually gonna eat it? Okay. I also don't really know what the matte finish does, to be honest. I never can figure out which one does what in terms of, like, shininess. One day I'll figure it out. I think what I really need to do is just, like, put a bunch of, like, default dogs and feed them only, like, one thing. Which I've done before, but I think it was rather inconclusive. You'll become even more pink. Not quite what I'm looking for, but that's okay. Luckily, you are still very cute. You just look naked now. You just look naked. That's unfortunate. You're good, you're good. Calypso might sleep on you. I don't know how well I can fix that though. Come on. There you go. Be great if you just slept right there. Okay. That's cute. They just wanted to lean against each other. Lump would like to mutate. Yeah, Toffee is honestly much harder to care for than Lump is. It's kind of strange. I definitely can't wait to breed these guys though, cause like Calypso's colors for the most part have stayed the same. Yeah, I only have the Sweet Sweeter in literally one of my playthroughs. For some reason, like, I always struggle to get it. Yeah, you look very mustard colored. Good for you. Wait, he kind of looks like a Pikachu, color-wise. Toffee, I'd love to see if you could walk. Toffee, can you walk? Are you still too I think the wings might make Toffee a little bit too... Oh, well, yeah, that one was kind of my fault. Actually, I like the change in those stripes. Tell me, where did you get those stripes? Get out of here. I'm also annoyed by the fact that they'll go in there even though they don't need to. Cause like, it is annoying getting them out of there. Oh, Lump became a different color. Good for him, I guess. Lump, you should sleep. Move you over to like a better corner. Maybe just turn that fan off. I think Toffee might be able to walk better. Not really sure though. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, did we ever figure out what the pizza tube did? Tall body, short snout, matte finish. Okay. Should also save again. There you go. Well, I'm gonna have you... And then one of these. Because I'm trying to get the paler color scheme back. There you go. Yeah, no eggs out of this batch. Not yet, at least. I kind of prefer the pale white rather than green, but I don't mind green too much. Kind of like toothpaste white. Like white with a little green. Calypso, the way your faces are kind of remind me of the fish. A good boy. I may extend his lifespan. Although that might be pointless, cause isn't that also upgrade in? Yeah, it's another suburban. Now, if they'd finally would do anything about this, it would be great. You don't look like you're trying to I love it, it's like, I'm trying my best to dig, and then they put no effort into it at all. Oh well, I've done the same with writing for sure. But if I gave him a core, it would be Ancient Lump. Look, do you want to go in a different room, Lump? Yay, egg. Oop, okay, well. Now you're here. Okay, open capsule, window wall. Oops, sorry, scotch. Give you lots of love. No, I'm sure there are some people it's just like, Dichon, you just seem like more Subnautica, less of like this stuff. I don't know, there's something nice about this. It's kind of like relaxing evening. Your relaxing evening with Lump. Hi! So let's see, is it... Do you go by like... Although that could be an I. Is it an L or an I? Either way, I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce your name, but hi! Thank you for stopping by, it's great to see you. I think that's an I, but it could be an L. I just never know. An L. You can call me Love Heart. Okay, I will try to remember that. It's nice to meet you, Love Heart. Yeah, there's literally no way you could. Oh, come on. Lump doesn't even have legs. You don't need to steal food from him. And thank you. Come on. Eat. Okay. Here you go. There we go. Still the easiest worm I've had. The least stressed worm I've had. Granted, I've only had 2 of them. If I eat this, yeah, there you go. Mutate. There we go. Oh, I was gonna be like, finally they got enough dirt, but no. I don't think this is ever getting finished. 18 out of 20. Yeah, they're great, I mean... But I mean, what's not to love about these guys? There's just something about Wobbledogs, like, they can look like whatever, and it's just like, I want to, like... You know, I wasn't originally liking the paint color scheme, but I think I kinda like it now, honestly. I kinda like where this is going. I still think those wings are too big to fly, though. There's gotta be animals in real life that, like, have this issue. Can wings be too big to fly with? It's gotta be a thing for some species. Like, usually you hear about it's just like wings too small. Okay. Here you are, lump. He's so much more chill than the other worm dog I had. Like, the other one was like constantly stressed. Also, I keep seeing these and thinking that they're these because they're the exact- okay. I stand corrected, they're not exactly the same color. They are slightly different. Do you want a banana instead? Come eat a banana. Come eat a banana. Chiquita banana. Didn't you have a dog, Chiquita? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Spell items. Window divider. That is the worst place you could have fallen asleep! That's horrible. Just gonna move you over here. Girl, what were you thinking?
Here's another egg. Which might be from Toffee, actually. Oh. Okay, so who do we got? So we've got Toffee, we've got Scotch.
We have lots more options now. I think what I was trying to do... Oh, that makes sense. Is that why they can't fly? Because I guess they do have wings, but I feel like... I mean, everybody knows ostriches can't fly. Oh, okay. I shouldn't say everybody. That's not true. Ostriches probably don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you for looking it up, though. That does make sense, though. Here you go, Scotch. Yeah, oh my goodness. You know what, I'll just mutate you, it's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't take that long in this playthrough for me to get, a legless dog. I remember I spent like 200 hours. Okay, maybe not 200 hours because I've only played this game, I think, for like 123 hours. But it took me a really long time, both attempts to get a worm before this, and of course I wasn't even trying this time. Okay. We've got Scotch, we've got Friend, we've got Toffee. Let's see. None of the ones I really want to breed heavily are able to. Not yet, at least. But I might as well do one of these. Okay, these guys are capable of flight, it looks like. Maybe because just... it just has to do with the fact that they're slender. I think the tail might be weighing them down. The tail is cute, but these guys can fly great. But I guess it would make sense that they wouldn't be able to fly well with the tail. Because that just holds it. Also, I was hoping for like some kind of different color variation, but I'm not seeing that. This is where it's important to actually study which ones are getting airborne and which aren't. Because I mean, I feel like if you have a flying Wobbledog, like, you should be able to fly. course they're going to make it difficult for me to select them. Come back here. Get back here. I know I can move the camera, it's just more entertaining to catch them. Okay. Can I please get a different color? Oh, actually, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, like ketchup tomato. And then I cannot select you because there are too many and they're so tiny. Okay. Can any of you fly? I'll pick you if you can fly. There we go. Not. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. These are tall. Okay. And they definitely have that slightly humanoid look to them, with like the front legs. The set of front legs that look like arms. And like set of back legs. So I remember one person was like, here's my human looking wobble dog, and I was like, I feel like I can make them look more human. Well, ish. Can one of you please fly? I want to be able to make sure that the next wobble dog can fly. Yeah. Let's take you two. This one, they're already flying, so that's no complaints with that one. This reminds me of a dog I had named Apple. I think Apple might have been the first winged dog that I had. Let's go for this. Come back here! Come back here! I can only see your legs. But those ones are cute. I seem to be having difficulty though. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Little critters. Creatures. Oh, thank you! You know, I don't think I've named one Saffron. I feel like Ochre would be better for a more brown color. But you're right, technically I think... My brain is like, I need to make sure I know exactly what color Ochre is, and when I say what color Ochre is on camera, otherwise it'll look silly. Okay. Unfortunately, Saffron is a yellow. I try not to choose the same dog name. Like I try to make sure it's always a different dog name. But sometimes I do have to double up. Okay, how does Lump look? Yeah, there we go. And it's on a log. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's slightly orangey, but I could just be tired. Okay, so let's breed Calypso and Lump now, because that's what I want to. Lump and Calypso. It's either gonna have no legs or a lot of legs. Probably no. Probably gonna be a mix. Everything here has a lot of legs. How does this one only have one face? It's really strange. These guys look like they like satin paint. Let's see. Because that generation already has so many, like, legs in it. Although I would be really cautioned to do another with, missing several legs. Just because... Although this time I found that they, like, had a lot less problems. Like I said, my first attempt at a worm and their predecessors were all really stressed out. While Lump has not done too bad. I'm trying to breed ones with more legs, though. Unfortunately, it looks like the missing leg gene is like pretty prevalent. Granted, I did like breed like a ton of times in the simulation until it was like guaranteed no legs. I don't know if I hate that color palette or I love that color palette. I can't tell. Maybe this one. That's 2 legs, that's 3, that's 3. I mean, as long as they're able to get around a little bit. I wouldn't mind another lump, but like, I don't know if they're gonna have the same personality as like, lump or be like super stressed out instead. So I'm like kind of reluctant. Melon. I'm trying to remember. I'm 99% sure I've had a melon before. Like, I've had a dog named Melon. I've eaten melons before, I promise. I'm not one of those people. Person who's never eaten a strawberry out there, I see you. Still think about that. Please eat a strawberry. They're so good. Okay. I don't think I have had a watermelon though in this game. Good work. Now all of you look perpetually anxious and have giant heads. Okay. Keep it going. Love that pattern with the single spot. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that. Yeah. Fertilized egg acquired. I need to open my, like, Wobbledogs, like, name list. Better yet, I need to just make another one. Okay. And I have one. I guess I have to wait until Celeste ages up. I guess I can also have them. I feel like the first one to have ants on a log should be Lump. And Lump is right there, so it kind of works out. Lump, do you want this? No? No? Okay. And you, I think, are stuck back there.
Do you need help? Try my best to sleep. Do I have any other backgrounds for this? No, not really. I mean, I have the graveyard one, but like, I'll just leave it as that. I miss having all the backgrounds unlocked. Well, okay, I don't think I ever had all the backgrounds unlocked, ever. But like, I had like a pretty good variety. You're okay, Lump. You're okay. Who's giving you problems? Who's stressing you out? Can move around surprisingly well. What else do you need to know? Absolutely nothing, thank you. You're okay. You're okay. He definitely moves a lot more than my other worm. Maybe that's part of it. Is that he's less stressed because he doesn't feel like he isn't able to move. Always watching, but with kind eyes. Oh, toilet paper. Nice. Make it, because I'm not trying for a certain color anymore. They can eat whatever. Yeah, I feel like the three-headed ones like have more trouble eating in general. You know, it's funny you say that. Cause, it's funny you say that, cause I actually, one of my other worm, like in my other playthrough, was named Noodle. Sometimes I call them worms, sometimes I call them noodles. Sometimes I call them, like, bricks or cubes. It depends on, like, their shape. Lump is just kind of a lump. I usually stick to worms, though. I did try to do like winged noodles a while back. Didn't really work out. Yeah, I want to wait until Celeste is older. I didn't realize how anxious this little guy looks. As I think of, like, all the, like, spices to name him after. Little anxious orange bean. Truly the most relatable. Are you sitting there like... Oh, you don't like it when burritos fall on you. Okay. I getcha. Certified friend. I don't think he's laid an egg yet. Oh, you're stuck. Yeah, that's an issue. Excuse me. Yeah. Unfortunately, Calypso's like too big for anything. I think it's also because like too tall. You good, Toffee? Yeah, I would just sleep. I feel like I'm not doing good with like raising these Wobbledogs. This particular batch. Oh. Thanks for the egg. Do you sleep with your eyes open? First of all, that's really creepy. Second of all, I guess that's- you really are always watching, huh? Burrito. It's like a Suckaban Baspis. Suckaban Bas burrito. Unfertilized eggs 3. And finally mutate Celeste. Then Celeste can eat whatever she wants. Lump is lump. I think it was because, I think it was because of, like, the animation that he didn't close his eyes. Because it, like, canceled out or something. Oh. I don't know if Calypso's giving me an egg. Whoa. Bring out. Lump, I have a gift for you. Normally I would never do this, but like... You deserve it. Though I think I will put Lump in storage. Yeah, Lump goes in storage. Probably Calypso too. And there's Celeste. Okay, so for Celeste, I wanted to breed her with... not Calypso, maybe like... with one as like small as possible, and I want to see if I can get like... It's me back on my being unafraid. None of you were born with wings. How is that possible? How are none of you born with wings? How did that even happen? Okay, there we go. Can these guys fly? Is the question. Because I'm guessing the answer is probably no. It's probably no. Because, they're... Oh, there's one that can fly. Let's take that one. And... who else can fly? Can anyone else in this group fly? This guy looks like he has some... This guy I think might be... well, I don't know, I gotta watch him. Oh. Reckless flyer, but you can do it. Let's try these two. Probably won't get a Be Not Afraid from this one, but like... Big Wings Little Dog looks to be a success. Big Wings Little Dog with the dog actually with said dog being able to actually fly. There we go. Alright, who else can fly? Actually, you have a pattern, so I'll take you. I wish some of them would stand still, though. Sometimes it's really, really difficult to actually be able to determine what the dog looks like. This one has way too small of a face. I like being able to see their faces because I think it makes them cuter. Although if I am going for like a ball of only wings, this would be a great start. Are these guys able to fly though? That's my question. Okay, you can fly. Can anyone else in this group fly? Please show me! I feel like I'm doing auditions at this point. I feel like I might take the purple one just because I like the color. Is that one... that one's a double set. That's nice. And that one is like... these guys are getting very interesting. Yeah, because you can't even see their faces. Well, you can, they're just really tiny. And strangely enough, they're excellent flyers, which I am not going to complain about. They remind me of Zubats, except for Zubats without faces. Well, that one has a face. I mean, I guess they both have faces, but like... they're just very tiny faces. You know, one of you is flying. It looks like although they're great at flying, it looks like they might not be good at walking. Which would make sense. This one seems to do okay at walking. How did I get one without wings? You know what? I like this guy. I'll take him. Annoying that he doesn't have wings, but like... You can't have them all. Spider. Yeah, so I get this one, I get this one, I get this one. Goodbye, Celeste! It's like, hello, Celeste. Goodbye, Celeste. I don't know if Celeste has laid an egg yet. We'll put Celeste in storage, though. Okay, we got Polaris. Maybe we should, like, look for older genes, maybe. Let's do... Friend's generation is, like, completely new. Let's do Friend and, like... We could do Friend and Celeste. Or Friend and Gus. Friend and Gabe. Or Friend and Lupe. Let's try that. Because you never know what'll happen. This is actually one of my favorite eye types because it's, I don't know, it's just very comical. Ooh! That's a really pretty color! I don't think it will stay, but we will see. I'm gonna get this guy because he can walk a little better. That is a brilliant! But I also kind of like the... like gold. I hate wasting eggs, but like... I'll breed these two together, see. Okay, watch these guys walk. 'Cause that's important to see that they're able to walk. Yeah, they literally look like... Well, part of me is like they look like gold bars, and the other part of me is like butter. They look like butter. But I've already named a dog Butter. Can't name another dog Butter. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, issue a command for which animation they do during this part. Like, i.e. try to fly or walk. That would be really nice. Because I'm having to guess which ones will be able to walk. Because I've had too many dogs lately that, like, can barely walk. Lump not included in that. Lump doesn't have legs, so he's exempt from that one. For the most part, I'm seeing like, oh my god, look at that one! I've always loved the curl like that. There's just something about it that... I think if I had to pick a favorite body type in Wobbledogs, it would be like the long curly ones. Just something about them. I haven't really made like a really long curly one. Not in this playthrough at least. Okay. Okay. How far can we go? Okay, I'll just do these two. As much as I prefer the other type of eye, it looks like this one's predominant, which is fine. Because I think this is cute too. Oh, we got the one with like its mouth like... Oh, multiple like that. This guy is so tiny. Let's try that. Yeah, I'll go for like a tiny little gold bar. Glad I was able to keep that brilliant yellow. Perfect. Very cute. Right, I think I have one more. Well, if I think about it, let's go to achievements. Not that one. Ah, that's good. So I think it extruded long. I think wide is what it is. Sorry if you heard that ungodly, like, whatever noise my throat just made. Yeah, it probably was heard. I feel like if we're going for wide... I mean, these dogs are gigantic. That's something. But I think for wide, I'm looking for like... That is a plethora of weird stuff happening. Oh, that's fascinating. Although, like I said, I'm looking for, like, wide. Not necessarily tall, but something more like that. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you could have fun. Okay, width looks like that. Oh, that one can still fly a little bit. Fascinating. Man, those guys look more like Gabe. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think Gabe is adorable. There's probably someone out there named Gabe watching this. Shout out to that Gabe! Not the particular Dave. Gabe, Dave. All names are the same. I can't pronounce any of them. Yeah. Genuinely surprised these guys, like... Actually, I think this one... I think these two. I almost like this guy. Like, I almost could go with just this guy. Because he's quite... Oh, he's got double! I could keep trying to go further and further. But I think I'm gonna take this guy. He needs to have like a magical name. Like Enchanted or something. Mystique? I don't know. Still trying to think of like... Trying to think of like... a chili name or like a pepper name. I feel like these names like have to be like... For this one, I want to do something like... Something like a gold bar. I could just name them Gold Bar. Or maybe just like Ingot. Is Ingot a cute name? Because I feel like Ingot is not a cute name. I do want to go for a little bit longer of a stream. Although it is getting later into the night. But I wasn't able to do a really long stream last time. I mean, I just did a really short one because I was frustrated with the goose game. That's actually what was going on, like, unironically. I was just like, man, I'm not good at this game. Computer desk. But I desperately need to, like... need to come up with another list of names that I can pick from. Because that's the best part about Wobbledogs, is naming them. It's also probably the most boring part for you guys because you have to wait for me to actually decide. about spice rack for this one? I kind of like that. Also, I'm pretty sure I could do 2 incubators if I wanted. But I don't see the point of that, to be quite honest. Yeah, spice rack. Spice rack is antagonistic and quiet. Then we got this one. Getting like an Augustine like feel from them. I don't know why. Look at that, look at Lupe. I wish Lupe had like kept their puppy-like look, but they don't. Armchair. Which I believe that's the armchair that says live, laugh, love, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Augustine. It's like a very formal name. Quiet. This one I was gonna... Spider would work for this one. And I can't remember a dog named Spider. I've probably named one Spider before, though. So, like, I'm gonna delete these and put, like, new things in here. Maybe a space food one. Oh, ants on a log. Yeah, I'll just name him Spider. Spider is food averse and loud. Still trying to think of a name for this guy. Oh, because Spice Rack's antagonistic. So Augustine is like, I'm going to bite you. Well then. Maybe gold ingot? Gold bar? Ingot's not a very cute name, though. What about Inga? But this dog doesn't look like an Inga. It's telling me about what it melts at. Maybe I will just name you Gold Ingot. Gold Ingot has no personality. Yeah, for these guys... Okay. Friend, toffee, scotch. Yeah, let's see. Which ones? Donut was my first two-headed on this save, so I feel like I should not. There is gnome or sunburst. I think pretty much everybody's descent from sunburst. There's also scout. Because that is the difficult part, like having to decide which... Yeah, maybe Gus? Gus, Lupe. Scotch. Ancient Little Man would be funny as a title. Maybe I will keep Little Man. It's either Little Man or Sunburst, though. Marshmallow... It's hard, like, having to decide which ones get to live and which ones you want to, like, pass on. Although I know you can like have such a huge inventory, like. But yeah, with these guys, I think I'll do Spice Rack, Spider, Augustine, Gold Ingot. Augustine is pissed. Because of Spice Rack, I'm guessing. Oh. Spice Rack, you're like a little mosquito. You even have wings like a mosquito. What a pest. Meanwhile, Scotch is like starving in the midst of all this. You two do not like each other. Not really sure why these two, the second they saw each other, are just like mortal enemies. It's rather strange. There you go, spider. Well. There you go. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you literally have to hit them against the walls just so, like... I'm starting to think Augustine is kind of a jerk. And there's Gold Ingot, who's just tiny and cute. Looks like you're trying to kill her. The only issue was oh yeah, and I was gonna name this one like Adagio. Oh, and this is dirt, so this can go in here. A clump of dirt. Neat. "19 out of 20. Here, Gus. I feel like I should try to preserve gold bars golden color, but like... Scotch, I'm gonna... Adagio is high energy. You good, spider? I asked you to eat the chicken nugget, not get into mortal battle with it. Sheesh. I guess you're not a particularly big eater, are you? Which would make sense. Spice rack. I think one of my more interesting challenges was, it's just like naming a bunch of default dogs. Like, I had one, they were named like sweet, spicy, like salty, and I would feed their diet based off of that. It was very interesting. I think I will put away Adagio for now though, because I want to... Though I also kind of want to keep Gold Ingot like that. I don't know what golding it's gonna look like. I think that's the same color. No, already. Although it would be rather funny if gold ingot ended up not being gold. It's like, why was this dog named Gold Ingot? It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably stop at like 5 hours, most likely. I feel bad for not doing as long of streams lately, but I want to see if I can prioritize more shorter streams rather than like one long stream on like Friday. Trying my best to sleep. I guess I rarely see Spider's face. Would spiders be scarier if you could see their face better? Or would they be less I know, I feel like they'd be more scary. Although I'm generally really good with spiders. It's mosquitoes that I can't do. I've literally woken someone up before because I was freaked out about mosquitoes. Also, here's the like nap time syndrome I was talking about. It sucks. Like when all of them have just decided it's time for us to go to bed, and what's the player gonna do about that? Player can't do anything. Scotch, please eat this. Scotch, please. Scotch. There you go. Now you can sleep. Trying my best to sleep. I don't know why you'd ever want to expel dogs, though. Like, why would you do that? They're just like... Scotch has lived a long time. Okay, Scotch, I'm gonna bring you from here. Something about the inherent risk of prion disease that is just so Wobbledogs. Luckily they are immune. Don't worry, I got you, Gold Bar. I got you. I've even got you a leg. Here. Come eat this. You're just admiring it. What a gentleman. But yeah, you should eat that before someone else does. Doesn't really seem that interested in cannibalism. That's interesting, considering most Wobbledogs are like way too okay with it, to say the least. In a way, though, it is nice for gameplay, though, because, like, if a dog has rare genes, then those rare genes can actually pass on to your living dogs. Juvenile spider. Who else we got? We got Friend, we got Celeste, we got Triptych. The issue is that I didn't like applesauce as much. Polaris will be an ancient. There is Scout. Donut's like my third two-headed dog. I still remember my first two-headed dog. Her name was Nifty. Technically still is because I will also let Alex in because God knows you've all been listening to that noise for as long as I have.
Okay, Alex. Come on. Yes. You must love it that they're trying to fatten you up. Because it means getting lots of snacks. Hi. I'm sorry I did not let you in sooner.
I'm sure I will never hear the end of it from you. If you're new to the stream, this is Alex, my co-host. I'm trying to like empty my inventory. I guess I can bring out Gnome. And here he is. Sometimes if I put him up to the mic, you can hear him purring. Sometimes not. You have food on your face, Alex. Was that poop? Yeah, that's poop. I do like toffee. And part of me does want to do donut even though like because I feel like two-headed dogs are like almost normal now. Stop. I think he's my first two-headed dog. Actually, I may want to keep Donut around anyway, because Donut has like the wide body. For the most part, out right now I have, Alex! Don't try to wince your eyes to make it seem like you're... He wants me to pity him. It's so clear. Here. Here's what we'll do. Put this here, so you can grab it. Is that how to keep you entertained? Is just to put things that you can throw on the ground? It's kind of like a dog playing fetch. I don't want you to mess with that, though. Some of this is important and you should not mess with it. Such as this. You should not get to this. Genuinely hard to tell sometimes. It's just like, are you guys like friendly with each other? Are you guys like fighting? I feel like Spice Rack like is rude more than antagonistic. I feel like Spice Rack is just a jerk. Look inside. Oh, this is a foam ham, okay. French fry. So what will I be doing on Monday? It'll probably be Skyrim or Subnautica. I'm feeling a little bit burnt out on Subnautica again. So I've been like holding off a little bit, but I know you guys want to see it and I want to start playing again too. We did just, our last update was exploring the disease research facility, which was a lot of fun. And I think maybe if I like jump back in. So I might do that on Monday. But we'll see. It could be more Skyrim. If it's Skyrim, it's probably because I need to get the leveling done, like, sooner than later. Alex! Hey. Sure. There's nothing for you to throw off. I'm just gonna keep moving you a little bit further away. Which I know you don't like. No, you can't just get up here. Stop! Stop! I love it how some of this has just been like ASMR, you are a naughty cat. Then I am scolding you. Now you're just gonna hit me with your tail, huh? Yeah, it sucks when they all have to sleep at the same time. Cause then, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like... There we go, sleep. Yeah, off camera what I could always do for this playthrough would be to raise some default dogs. Kinda like with what I did with like Sweet, Spicy. Maybe I could even do like a factory farm setup. Which usually I never like doing. It helps, it does restrict who gets to eat what. But I like having the dogs like out in the open, like free. And you don't seem to be getting any sleep, so... Of course.
Don't act like you didn't want out 5 seconds ago. Thank you. Okay, now meals.
Today was a good stream, though. I do wish I had had more fun with yesterday's, but like I was frustrated because I wasn't good at it. It was fun, though. I will say it was really fun. And it's definitely not the last time I'll play that game. I definitely will play more in the future. See, that's an example of like a pleasing mutation of color. I think you became slightly more gold color. Cool. I still think it would be kind of funny though, a dog named Gold Bar or Gold Ingot who isn't actually gold though. Of course Alex is gonna cry outside the door now. You wanted out. I let you out. Make up your mind, please. I think he just wants away from the other cat. And I think that's finally enough dirt. I say as one just disappears. Fully apparates. I don't think that's how to use that word. Let's see, what does spice rack look like? Eh, pretty much the same. Wait, never mind. Never mind, that is different. That is rather different. You're so tall. I don't know if you're able to stand up though. Okay. Able to move better than I expected. It is interesting to see which Wobbledogs can, like, move and which can't. That sounds horribly messed up, though. Right, now we actually need to have someone... Oh, yeah, you need to... Gold ingot, oh my god, you need to sleep. This dog is the worst sleeper I've ever, like, I've literally ever seen. You are so bad at sleeping. Please, just sleep. You're worse than me. And that's pretty bad. There you go. Yeah, thin body, long body. There we go. Also, one thing that's fun that I learned is depending on the floor, like when they dig, they'll find like different things, I'm pretty sure. Such as if you have like the gothic Halloween floor, you can occasionally get like crosses or a knife. I did leave the knife out for several dogs to see if any of them gravitated toward it, but none of them have. Sadly, I don't have a knife in this playthrough. Beige stained carpet. I love some of the descriptions though, of like... I forgot that I just have to do this. Sorry, I'm getting like distracted because I'm more tired. So just dirt just blends right in. This is not as bad looking as I remember. Okay, what did I have on the floor here? Oh yeah, I had this. I think one of my favorite descriptions, it's one of the Halloween set walls, and it says something along the lines of, what's really scary is how much it would cost to fix. Yeah, Gnome, can you like finish this? Cause like you're one of the more serious ones. Say, you know, if you just want to dance, maybe you should be allowed to dance. You're old, you should be able to do whatever. Oh wait, no. Sorry, Augustine. least they're finally using more than the first room. This room I wish I had like more things that I could like decorate it with, but I don't really have any. I mean, I like this carpet. And I mean, I guess I could. Because these just don't. That's not horrible, but. Although I kind of like that. For now, I'll just keep it, just keep it as this, even though that's kind of ugly. It's fine. Capsule. Pink interior. Some of the interiors, like, intentionally look like kind of scuffed. Unfortunately, that's just not my aesthetic. Also, it'd be great if someone actually wanted to, finish that project. What about you, Marshmallow? Maybe you'll be like, hey, this needs to be done? I don't think you can actually tell any of them to, like, actually work on it. I think they have to, like, want to work on it. It's not because there's, like, items on it, is there? I wouldn't think that would be it. Some dogs like building stuff and some just don't. Lupa has lived for a long time. Boop. This is gonna sound really bad, but I do like the noise when, like, the dogs, when the dog dies and, like, they pop. It's the pop noise that I like. Not them, like, crying as they, like, say goodbye. Like, that part's tragic. Like, just the way they're, like... It's just the pop noise that I like. Marshmallow, you should have this leg. Eat the leg. Before anyone else does. Okay, so this was Lupa's core, put away. You know, I never see the ghost of Twitch. It's always the ghost of OBS that visits. The ghost of Twitch, like, never... Yeah, I'm just gonna put it away. Let's see, of our other stored cores. We have Bug, we have Lupe, we got Twitch, we got Whoa, we got Bug, we got Gus. Let's put Gus. And then we will put Gus's tomb. There. Yeah, it takes especially long for the dogs that, like, have trouble moving. It will literally take forever for them to, like, make it somewhere that they can sleep. Like, it's not even worth it. Same with just, like, really tiny dogs in general, like... And there's these two weirdos. Wow. They all left you. You've been gnomed! You've been gnomed! But it's this gnome, so it's okay. He's shy, he's trying to hide himself. Oh. I don't have anything really that good for spice rack. You can eat this though. But yeah, you may be asking like, oh Nisha, what are you doing on Monday? Not sure. It's probably gonna be Skyrim, but like I said, it's hard to say. I'm hoping to add a third game to like my lineup, because that way there'll be like more variety. Because I hate doing like things back to back. Because it just don't look good. I mean, I know I'm perfectly allowed to like do things back to back because there are like streamers who like only stream one thing, and that's like totally fine. But I don't know, I like having a variety of different things. I don't know, maybe I'll go back into like Yume Nikki territory. I could always do an anime watch along as well. I haven't really felt like doing one of those. But if you guys, I know you guys typically like those more than I do. I don't mind doing them. They definitely are easy though, which is nice. Oh, mutate. So let's see what Augustine looks like. And Spider. There you go. One ring to rule them all. Grass floor. Oh, Spice Rack finally built that. Wonderful. But yeah, it's hard to say what I'll do next. But I want to like add lots of other games. And I do want to keep going with Subnautica. And I know I can't start. I've refused to start below 0 without finishing the first one. Yeah, gold bar is now green. I'm okay with this development, honestly. Because I think it's funny. Excuse me. And your spot became like... Also, man, Spider's getting big. Sentences that outside of Wobbledogs are probably terrifying. And let's do Spice Rack real quick. I've actually had it attached to one of these trees before. It was great. Oh, my little gold bar. Even though your name is Gold Ingot. Also, that's not sitting, that's laying down. But yeah, I will see. I've also been looking into like starting another like VN, because those are also easy to do and fun. So I don't know, like, what? That's very different. Your head got really small. Body size went down by 3.2. Body height went down by -34.4. Head size -34.4. What happened? Alright then. That's an interesting change. Anyway, I hope you had fun today. I had a lot of fun. And I will see you guys Monday. So I can't wait to see you then. It might be Skyrim, it might be Subnautica, it might be something else. I will keep you guys updated. Bye bye! Johnny! Bye! Oh wait. Okay, before I go. Not hammer time. But if you're new to the channel, hi, I'm Nishi. I stream Mondays and Fridays and sometimes Thursdays. And I almost always stream about like, I'm trying to think if it's like 6. I start my streams around like 6:30 to 7 EST. The reason I have to do the conversion is because I'm not on EST, so I have to make sure I'm not getting the times wrong because I'm on Pacific. In any case, yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. But yeah, hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun today. Bye bye, Johnny. Bye. What's in it? See you Monday.